Field in Tampa Bay. Major League Baseball on tap. It's the New York Yankees taking on the Tampa Bay Rays. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this.
Tampa Bay Rays.
And on the hill, Shane McClanahan. What do we have on him?
Boog, this guy usually turns in a very good outing. His teammates really enjoy when he's on the mound. Everyone seems to be loose, which can help the offense be a bit more dangerous. So if you look at the opposing lineup, they're hoping he doesn't just settle in. They want to make this an uncomfortable start from the beginning.
About to get started here, Paul Goldschmidt stepping in now for the Yankees. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Batting second, the first baseman.
Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
Just underway from Tropicana Field. And that one fouled off. Got him swinging. And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. With an excellent arm on the mound, Singy, this won't be easy. They'll need to take advantage of the opportunities that they do have.
You're right about that, Boog. Odds are they won't have many chances against this guy, but if they can rattle him out of the gates, they'll have a shot. If not, look out. It might be a long day for this offense.
And now it's Ahmed Rosario. Here comes the 0-1. Man at first, one away. Swing and a ground ball. Caminero. Feed to second, that's one. Double play. What a clean killing to end the inning. No runs, one hit, no errors, and no one left. Now it's the Rays' turn. No score. We go to the bottom of the first, and towing the slab, Garrett Cole. And Chris, pitching on the road has not been particularly kind to him.
Yeah, and you don't want to be too quick to say that he can't pitch on the road. Sometimes, you know, it's just a matter of luck. It's not having a feel. Difference between the bullpen mound to the mound out there on the playing field. Don't know what it is, but I know this. He's got good enough stuff to overcome and get it done on the road as well as at home. So we'll see what he's able to do in this one.
Way inside.
Hee-haw!
Here's a 1-2. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Gets him. One away on a drop third strike.
Batting second, the first baseman, number 8, Jonathan.
Now a look at Kevin Cash's lineup for the Tampa Bay Rays. These guys can really pile up the runs, Chris. They're among the top teams in scoring this year.
Yeah, and when you can get a lead and be out in front, it really changes what that opposing manager can do with his bullpen. And on top of that, it helps your own pitching staff. It gives them more margin for error. So instead of guys squeezing the ball, trying to throw darts and be perfect, they can relax, let the ball come out of their hands and pitch effectively. So that offense and the ability to score runs also helps the pitching and the defense.
0-1.
Strike 2.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Oh, man, just locked him up with that slider, even though it caught a lot of the zone. And I think that tells you all you need to know about what he was looking for in the box, and it clearly was not that pitch.
Next to hit, Junior Caminero. Two down, nobody on. Right through there for a strike.
I think he was sitting off speed right there because he just let the fastball go by.
Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start. Nothing doing for Tampa. We played an inning. No score. Back here in Tampa Bay, we move ahead to the top of the second now. Cody Bellinger stepping in now for the Yankees.
Ball.
Time to check on our umpires. Earl Hendricks calling balls and strikes.
Yeah, well-liked umpire, Boog. Pretty consistent with his zone, so if you're familiar with him and how he works, you won't get too surprised by anything. Sometimes he'll give a little bit off the corner, but nothing too crazy at all.
Yeah.
That's in for a strike. Nasty pitch. This one in the air, center field. Mullins gets under it. And there's one down.
That is it. The right fielder, Jason Dominguez.
Belly threw that fastball right by him, gives him a little bit of confidence, but in the back of your mind, you got to think, is he trying to set me up for later in this at bat?
And a swing and a miss.
That fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
Swing and a pop-up. Makes the grab after a long run. 2 up, 2 down.
Batting sixth, the shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
And up next for New York, Anthony Volpe.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect labeled over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
Yeah!
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touching it. Right through there for a strike. Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be. Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
2 down, nobody on. On the ground to the
That's
left.
foul.
And it goes just foul. The 1-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. No score here in the second. What a stop. Takes it himself, and he got him. Nicely done at first for the out. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And stepping in for the Rays, Cedric Mullins.
Ball.
Hit hard, but foul off to the left. The 1-1. Swinging a foul straight back. The 1-2. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along. Mullins wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. And they don't come much closer, but it was a ball. Still 2 challenges left for them. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The 2-2 on the way. That's down and in.
That's a ball.
On the ground, right side, and it gets by him.
Just one of those at-bats you almost hate to see come to an end. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
Wood.
Now the 0-1. That one way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
The 1-1.
Inside. Ball.
Mullins aboard here at first with nobody out. And look out.
That got him.
As that one ran in and got him.
Batting fifth, the left fielder,
Chandler Simpson next to hit for the Rays. Maybe expecting a bunt here. Third baseman playing in on the edge of the grass.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
In there for strike 1.
There's an opportunity to do some damage, but you've got to be selective. Make sure you get a pitch that you can handle.
And that drops in for a strike.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Nothing happening on the bases, though.
Well, I don't think there's a hitter alive that hasn't at some point succumbed to that pitch right there. It just looks like it's in the zone the entire way, and then the top spin and gravity take over in the blink of an eye, and it's just such a tough pitch to lay off of.
That's the ball. Low.
All eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
The Rays with a chance to score first. Bottom half of inning number 2. So 2 balls and no strikes.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
That's outside.
Outside. That's the ball.
3. Taylor Walls up next for the Rays. And that'll load
That's
the
ball
bases.
4. Take your base.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
So digging in, Taylor Walls. Golden opportunity right here. This is again 5 in a row. The 1-0. Can't find it here. That's 6 straight balls.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
High fly ball out to center field. Schumann has a beat on it. Bring 1-0 lead.
Well, that can be a tough one with the bases loaded. You can try to do too much, but there he didn't. He stayed within himself. He got that run in with the sac fly. Would have been nice if the runners behind could have advanced, but they'll take what they got.
No, ball. Ball.
Two on, 2 outs. There's a strike, and it's 2-1. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And that will end the inning. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. We played 2 full. It's the Rays 1 and the Yankees nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Back here at Tropicana Field, new inning getting started. Max Schumann stepping in now for the Yankees. McClanahan back to work. Makes the catch. 1 down.
The catcher, number 28, Austin Wells.
Breaking ball misses down and away. Popped up. Walls settles under this one. And that quickly 2 away.
Batting 9, the second baseman, Jose Caballero.
So up next, Jose Caballero.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Ground ball,
Foul
left
ball.
side, and foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Down in order go the Yankees. Still behind by a count of 1-0. As we go to the last of the third. At the plate now for the Rays is the DH, Yandy Diaz.
That's a ball.
That catches the top part of the zone. 1-2.
Ball.
Fly ball down the line, and that one is foul, so we'll try it again. Here's a 2-2. Fastball
Ball,
is
that's
outside.
outside.
Lined, and that's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Showed a lot of fight with 2 strikes in that AB. Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely. And that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off.
Hike one.
Diaz on at first, nobody out. Foul ball there. Got him swinging on the curveball. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Next to hit, Junior Caminero.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
This one in the air center field. Schumann under it. Takes it in for the out.
Up next for the Rays, the center fielder, Cedric Mullins.
That missed. That's a ball. Hike.
Really
No, that
good
missed.
take,
That's a
especially
ball.
with 2 strikes.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. High fly ball down the left field line. Going back, Bellinger. Back some more. Has room, and he makes the catch. They get a leadoff single, but leave him stranded. On to inning number 4. It's the Rays 1 and the Yankees nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Back now in Tampa Bay. On to the 4th. Paul Goldschmidt stepping in now for the Yankees. To the left side, but it is well foul. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. Into the second deck it goes, and we have a tie ball game. It's 1-1. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I could feel that swing from the booth. Changeup up in the zone is a hitter's dream. It's a BP fastball, but you're playing in real time. Most times, the pitcher's asking for a new baseball, just like right there. Oh, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
And the 0-1. Fastball
Ball
is outside.
With With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. Top half of inning number 4. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. No messing around with the pitch calling in that sequence right there. 4 pitches, all fastballs.
Yeah, and that makes me think that was the plan before the at-bat even started. If you think you can simply just beat a guy with only your fastball, why throw him anything else until he shows you he can handle it?
So up next for New York, Ahmed Rosario. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. 2 down.
Up next for the Yankees, the left fielder, Cody Bellinger.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. In the air, right field. And that is that. Just 1 hit in the inning, but it was a big one right here as it ties the ball game. All even at 1 apiece. Bottom 4 as the Rays come up to hit.
The right fielder, number 21, Johnny Gianluca.
Pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
And there's a foul ball. The 0-2. The strikeout and the second of the game for the Coltrane.
That's a pretty nasty pitch right there. I'd call it a power curveball in the 80s. It's got so much spin on it, and you really don't have a lot of time to sit back and watch what it's going to do before you have to commit. It was a good one for the swinging strikeout.
That misses.
That's the ball.
Ball 1. All tied up. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Fouled off left side. Swing and a miss. Just off the inside corner. Ball 2. Sit down on strikes. Picks up strikeout number 7. Simpson thought that one missed, and here comes a challenge. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. So they've still got both their challenges. Back to work. 3-2 now. There's a line drive to left field. Out number 2.
The batter, number 15, second baseman, Ben.
So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Ben Williamson. Walked his first time.
Hee-haw! No, that missed.
That one fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Left field. And
That's
just
foul.
foul. Outside.
Ball.
Got him
Peacock.
looking. And he strikes out the side for the second time today. 5th inning coming up. Tied at 1. We go to the top of the 5th, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jason Dominguez. Foul ball there.
You know, these Yankees, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Strike 2.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Got him looking for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Ball.
This game has been so tight, feels like the next team to score will win it.
Hard hit left side. Walls throws to first. And the first 2 set down in the top of the 5th. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Max Schumann.
So up next for New York, Max Schumann. He's 0 for 1.
Yeehaw!
2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. Got him looking. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. Yanks held in check. Score remains tied 1-1. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And stepping in for the Rays, Taylor Walls. Fouled off. He was late.
Well, these Rays need to bring up the quality of their at-bats and specifically their swings. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going.
Makes a nice grab at a full sprint. 1 away.
Nothing instills more confidence in a team than a center fielder who makes a great play like that on the run. They can feed off the energy he brings just from his playmaking abilities.
Oh, yeah.
It's frustrating for these guys because they know they're not missing by much, but it's going to take an adjustment to see some changes.
And that is out of play. All tied up. Last half of inning number 5.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
Up the middle, Volpe. Throws to first in time. Home half of the 5th inning, moving along. 2 quick outs.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Yandy Diaz now 1 for 2. And that's in for a strike. 0-1. Fought off foul. Two down, nobody on. Cracks his bat and pops him up. And that's the third out. We played 5 full, tied at 1 aside. Back here at Tropicana Field, close game here and a chance now to look at a few highlights from this one. Here's the catcher to hit, Austin Wells.
The catcher, Austin Wells.
Ball. Nope. Ball.
Next offering is fouled back. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. Fights it off. He'll see another. Two now. That one just
missed. That's
misses.
a ball.
Challenge from behind the dish here. And that one did find the strike zone. They'll keep both their challenges.
Up next for the Yankees, the second baseman, Jose Caballero.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. The 0-1. Popped up, and that's a foul ball. The 0-2. Cut on and miss, struck him out. Now 2 out.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Paul Goldschmidt.
Here's Paul Goldschmidt, having a lot more success on the road this season. Goldie, over 1,000 runs batted in his career, and he was drafted in the 8th round back in 2009. Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the third out. 1-2-3, go the Yankees. Score remains deadlocked at 1. Bottom of the 6th inning, and stepping in for the Rays, Jonathan Aranda.
Number 8, Jonathan Aranda.
That's a ball.
Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Tim Hill, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Doval getting loose as well.
Struggled
down.
a
That's
little
a
bit in this
ball.
one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
Outside.
That's a ball. Outside.
3. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. The 3-1. And a foul ball. Payoff pitch. Got him looking for the K. Strikeout number 8. Now he's challenging the called strike, and the strike call will stand. That knocks them down to 1 challenge left.
Some hitters are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Well, you can't really adjust your game plan for that last pitch. Guy hasn't thrown it very much. You got to focus on the stuff that he's throwing up there most of the time.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Out. 2 away now after the drop third strike.
Well, obviously that was nowhere near the strike zone by the time it got to the plate, and people at home watching are thinking, what's he swinging at? But I'll tell you, some of the break guys snap off these days is just devastating. It can be so tough to recognize where a pitch like that's going to end up.
Here's the center fielder, Cedric Mullins. Two down, nobody on. And it's fouled away. One now. Nice grab. Throw to first. What a play. Inning over. Rays go in order. 1, 2, 3. Still tied. 1-1. Top of inning number 7, and stepping in for the Yankees, Ben Rice.
Usually when a pitcher's had a dominant outing, he has filled up the strike zone and he's gotten ahead in the count with first pitch strikes. Well, that's exactly what this guy has done in this one. Over 70% first pitch strikes.
That clips the corner. On the ground to short. Walls in plenty of time to first, and the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th.
Up next for the Yankees, the third baseman, Ahmed Rosario.
That one fouled off. In the air to left center. Mullins should have this one. And there's 2 away.
Up next for the Yankees, the left fielder, Cody Bellinger.
Here comes Cody Bellinger. He's been a great free agent sign. Gets the outside corner with that one.
Well, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
2 down, nobody on. Pitch misses there.
Ball.
And the count even 1-1. Ground ball up the middle. Walls. And that is that. Yankees won. The Rays won.
Now pitching for the
New pitcher for the Yankees, Tim Hill.
And this is his 40th appearance of the season, so he's starting to log a decent amount of work this year.
And leading up for the Rays, the right fielder, number 21, Johnny Gianluca.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Jackknifes out of the way. Good hitters count the 2-0.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
High fly ball, right field. Dominguez moving under this one and makes the grab. And there's one down.
Up next for the Rays, the left fielder, Chandler Simpson.
Ball.
All tied up here at the bottom of the 7th. Just missed. That's off the mark.
Ball. That's
and it's
down.
3-0. And he walked him.
Take your base.
And the go-ahead run is on base.
Oh, that's a really dangerous base runner to put on first, especially in a tie game. Now there might be some consequences coming from that mistake.
So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Ben Williamson. Step off, throw to first. Simpson dives and can't get back in time. He's picked off.
But when you're the go-ahead run over there at first base, you've got to be extra careful and make sure that you don't get picked off, make sure that you don't get doubled off on a line drive. But right there, maybe just had a mental lapse.
Late swing fouled off. And that's in for a strike. This one in the air, right field. Dominguez on his way over. Makes a nice running catch. And the inning is over. Yankees won. The Rays won.
Now pitching for
Welcome
the Rays,
back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Craig Kimbrell.
And as relievers go, he's not a big strikeout guy. He tries to force weak contact, so command and execution are huge for him.
Leading off for the Yankees, the right fielder, Jason Dominguez.
That one ripped, but foul. And now the 0-1.
Ball.
Tampa Bay's bullpen with some action. Ryan Gonzalez, the rookie right-hander, is getting loose.
Ball.
That's
a ball.
downstairs and outside. Anthony Volpe on deck for the Yankees. It's a leadoff
Ball 4.
walk,
Take your base.
and that's the go-ahead run.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted in first base with a quick free pass. If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
That one finds the zone. Strike one.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
Ball.
Swing and a miss. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
Well, the hitter shows the pitcher that he's willing to go after that pitch down in the zone. So perhaps he'll come back to it. Still try to get that ground ball double play.
Got him looking.
Well, that's not the best 2-strike fastball I've seen, but certainly got away with the location there. You know, sometimes as a hitter, when you're down in the count, you're so focused on a pitcher painting the black, and you just get a little bit locked up on something down the heart of the plate, not expecting it, and it just kind of freezes you.
Here's the center fielder, Max Schumann. Quick toss to first, and he's back in safely.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
No, that's out.
The Yankees with the go-ahead run at first, and we're at the top of the 8th.
Ball.
That's in there. That's strike 1. 1 away, tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. This one popped up right side. Williamson. And there are 2 down.
Up next for the Yankees, the catcher, number 28, Austin Wells.
Ball.
Fastball for a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Checks over to first, back safely. And a 1-1. That one kicks away from the catcher. The throw into second, not in time. He's safe. Wild pitch, and into second moves the go-ahead run. Man at second. Just missed.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
Jose Caballero in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And ball
That's
4
low.
to
Ball
avoid.
4. Take your base.
Up next for the Yankees, the second baseman, Jose Caballero.
And the Rays manager making his way towards the mound now as he will make the move. Craig Kimbrell departs, and it's a tie ball game as he heads for the dugout. Back with a new arm after a quick break.
Now pitching for
Now
the
a new
Rays,
pitcher for the Rays, Garrett
16.
Clevenger.
Well, he's a big-time strikeout guy out there. This season, averaging more than 1 per inning.
Go-ahead run on base. Jose Caballero, the next to hit, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And a slider in there for a strike. 2 on, 2 outs. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Ripped to short. They take the force out. They miss a big chance to take the lead here late. So a job well done by the Rays bullpen. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. All tied 1-1.
Now pitching for the
Back
Yankees,
now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Camilo Doval.
He's having a ton of success facing left-handed hitters this season, so this seems like a smart move to turn to him with a lefty at the plate.
leading off for the Rays, the shortstop, Taylor Wall.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Shortened the bunt and missed it, and the count 1-1. Popped up and a foul ball. Lifted in the air down the left side. Takes it in for the out.
Up next for the Rays, the catcher, number 40, Nick Forte.
That's in for a strike, a slider. Swinging a ground ball into the outfield, base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Just found a way to slap that ball down the third baseline. That's really excellent bat control, and it kind of goes back to all those drills you see hitters do off the tee where it's placed in different spots. That was just nice.
Now, Yandy Diaz splits the plate, and that's strike 1. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Bellinger under it. He's got it.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
That missed. That's a ball.
And another ball.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
And that's outside. And now 3-0. Junior Caminero would be next. Big bat with a potentially huge opportunity. That one is absolutely belted. That's got a chance. Can't get there. Should be extra bases. In to score from first. They lead it in the 8th.
That turned out to be a very one-sided at bat. Pitcher fell behind right away and never had a chance to get back in it. Add some salt to the wound with that swing coming on a 3-0 pitch. We're going back and forth in this one, dude.
So a runner at second, 2 down. Intentional walk here with 2 out. They set up a force at any base to end the inning.
These fans don't like to see that because they showed up to watch him swing the bat. Well, this team does not want to let him beat him.
1 for 3.
Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
Two on, 2 outs.
Ball.
Right through there for a strike.
Nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
The 2-1. That one missed.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with the middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
And they're all loaded up.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
And all 3 runners on the move here. Bunt attempt misses. They put the tag on him. The squeeze attempt fails, and that ends the inning. Rays get an RBI double. Last chance coming up here for the Yankees.
Now pitching.
We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Ryan Gonzalez. A chance at his first save of the year. Well, 1-run game. In now is the Yankees DH, Paul Goldschmidt. He's already homered here in this one. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1. Ball 1 there. Just missed. Next offering popped in the air, right field. Takes it in for the out.
Up next for the Yankees, the first baseman, number 22, Ben Wright.
And that one fouled off.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
The Rays trying to close out a 1-run lead here at the top of the 9th.
That's a ball.
Edge of the zone for a strike, and the count 1-2.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days, you would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch-up.
Yeah, that's a little bit high. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. Pretty close, but it was a ball. No challenges left for them now. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. High fly ball out towards left field. Out of here. And we are all tied up.
That swing completely changes the momentum of this game, Boo. incredible momentum swing on that home run, Boog. I mean, it's late in the game, just barely stayed fair, and it ties up the ball game. Impressive.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Ahmed Rosario getting ready to hit. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Swing and a drive. This one is crushed. No doubt about it. And here in the late stages, they have the lead. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. And the Yankees have the lead. It's 3-2.
That right there is a game changer, and it might end up being the most important swing of the game. Back-to-back jacks, and this club is fired up right now, Boog. I mean, this is the kind of thing where you really start to notice hitters in a lineup feeding off each other, and the collective confidence just continues to grow.
Ball. That's down.
Just off the inside edge.
When the skipper calls down to the bullpen, he's expecting the guy to come in and get outs. So far, not getting what he was hoping for. He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at-bat.
Bullpen movement for the Rays. Kevin Kelly, the right-handed sinker baller. He looks to be readying himself. Boozer also getting ready. Back and forth we go, a seesaw battle in the late stages of this one. This one in the air, center field. Mullins in position. And there's two down.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Ryan Gonzalez out of the game. And he leaves in a one-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching for
now on the
Rays,
mound for the Rays, Kevin
49.
Kelly.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
So digging in, Jason Dominguez. Crowd locked in right now. One-run game here in the ninth. Hit on the ground to short. Gets it to first, and that's the inning. A couple of runs in the inning puts them ahead. 5, 6, and 7 will lead things off in the bottom of the ninth. Yankees 3, the Rays 2.
Now pitching for the
Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Jake Bird.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
21, Johnny Gianluca.
Swings through that one.
No, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. Talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
No, that's
outside. And the count is 1-1.
Now, Boog, this is a real tough place for visiting teams to come in and close out ball games for a win.
In the air, center field. And a quick out, number 1.
Up next for the Rays, the left fielder, Gedler. Simpson.
Close,
That's
but
the ball.
called a ball. Ball one. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. It just shaved the zone. Still 2 challenges left for them. Looking to get the tying run on base. Yeah, that's fouled off. Raised down by a run. Yeah, the home team trying to pull it out. Battling here as he fouls it away. Oh, 0-2 now. That one missed.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
The 1-2. Sets him down looking. Down to the last out for the Rays.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach when you can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
So it's their last chance in this one. Ben Williamson now at the plate. Bird going for save number 1 in this spot. Swing and a ball popped in the air.
Foul ball.
And that is foul. That clips the corner. 2 down, nobody on. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Well, all game, this team had to battle with that 10th man. Those fans making a lot of noise, but they took the lead in the 9th inning, quieted things down, and were able to get those final 3 outs in the bottom half as well. Just a very well executed ball game.
A 3-2 final score in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. From inside Tropicana Field here in Tampa Bay, we've got a Thursday matinee on the show. It's the New York Yankees taking on the Tampa Bay Rays. First pitch coming at you right after the break.
Your Tampa Bay Rays.
And on the mound for Tampa Bay in this one, Shane McClanahan. Tell us about him in that sub-3 ERA, Singy.
Well, anytime you can keep your ERA under 3, you're doing a lot of things right, and you're putting your team in a position to win a lot of ball games as well. And he's doing tremendous out there on the mound. Every time he gets the ball, you expect him to go out there and dominate, and that's what he's been to this point. We'll see how he is today.
All right, ready to go here. Paul Goldschmidt stepping in now for the Yankees. And we're off and rolling in Tampa Bay. The 0-1.
Here's someone, historically speaking, that prefers day games over night games, so I'm excited to see what he does in this one.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Caught him looking for the K.
Batting second, the first baseman, number 22.
As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. This is a veteran-led lineup right here. A lot of players with plenty of experience, Chris.
Yeah, Boog. They understand various situations and think ahead of the opponent. Teams like this know how to get down to business and focus on the task at hand.
Check swing. He went. That's strike one. Hard ground ball, base knock. So a man aboard now with one away.
Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
And now the veteran third baseman, Ahmed Rosario.
Nope, ball.
The 1-0. Swing and a foul straight back. Man at first, one away. And he swings over the top there.
Well, the hitter shows the pitcher that he's willing to go after that pitch down in the zone. So perhaps he'll come back to it, still try to get that ground ball double play.
That's a strikeout. Woody Keller says he won a round.
Yeehaw!
And the lefty with the 0-1.
That missed. That's a ball.
Nice curveball for a strike.
Got away with that one. Left the curveball up a little bit. He's going to have to finish it if it's going to be an effective pitch.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was. Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
The show. Back now at the chop for the bottom of the first. And going to the mound in this one for the Yankees, Garrett Cole. And Chris, pitching on the road has not been particularly kind to him.
He's someone you can rely on to provide quality innings in almost every one of his starts, Boog. He knows how to command the mound. His stuff is good, and sometimes it's even better than good. If he gets off to a fast start, look out. It could be a tough day for this lineup.
Leading off, Yandy Diaz. And a foul ball. That one misses. Ball 2.
Just missing off the plate there, according to the umpire. And out there on the mound, maybe trying to get an explanation. Can't say he's convinced, but it looks like he's accepted it.
That one misses. Ball 3. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Goes down looking.
Batting second, the first baseman.
All right, let's take a look at the Rays lineup. It's something they've talked about needing to improve on moving forward is their ability to apply consistent pressure, Chris. Right now, it's not a club that gets on base enough.
You know, sometimes, Boog, you need someone to grind out an 11 or 12 pitch at bat just to energize the team. That can lead to getting runners on, collecting a few big hits, and scoring more runs.
Fastball for a strike.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
0-2 now. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Stays alive. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Oh, look at the stop. And they get the out.
Batting third, the third baseman, number 13, Junior Caminero.
2 down, base is empty. Here's the third baseman, Junior Caminero. Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1.
Ball.
Two down, nobody on.
That's a ball.
That one fouled hard the other way. Missed with a changeup, and the count's full. Struck him out looking. Scoreless after 1. On now to the top half of inning number 2. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jason Dominguez. Out towards right center field. DeLuca takes it in for the out. And there's one down.
Batting 6, the shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
No, that's out.
Second inning here, no score. Woody Keller making the calls behind home for us today.
And Boog, something to keep an eye on is how pitchers utilize the top part of the strike zone. We see a lot more of that in today's game with pitchers going up there with hard stuff. Keller, definitely an umpire that isn't afraid to call strikes up in that part of the strike
outside.
zone.
Sliced hard but foul. And they'll do it again. High fly ball down the left field line. Carrying well. Going. Gone. He'll take a trot around the bases. And they jump ahead in the second. It's 1-0.
That's a fun way to take the lead. Just hit one out of the park. Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
One down. Here's the center fielder, Max Schumann.
Ball.
McClanahan, maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, pitchers, they can come out, feel good.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a
Foul
chance. And a foul ball. Well, he's been good for the most part. Is it going to take someone going out to the mound to maybe refocus him a bit?
No, partner, every pitcher's a little different. I liken it to you. Sometimes you come in and you're not as focused, and I kind of do what it takes to get you on track, and then you have a great show. So perhaps it's the same with him. Nobody really wants their rhythm broken up, but sometimes they need a little pick-me-up.
3-2 on the way. Comebacker to the mound. Handles, throws to first, and that's an out.
Batting in, the catcher, number 28, Austin Wells.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Late swing, foul to the left. Two down, nobody on. In the air to left center. Simpson moving under it. And that'll do it. Yankees draw first blood on a solo shot. It's now 1-0. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Bottom of the second, and stepping in for the Rays, Cedric Mullins.
Cedric Mullins.
No, that's outside. Ball.
Right now, behind in the count, 2 balls and no strikes. No free passes. You can't allow that.
That one misses. 3 balls, no strikes. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Good zip on that fastball at the bottom of the zone. If he's there all day, it's going to be a tough one for the hitters.
That one misses.
Outside, ball
so a leadoff walk.
Batting fifth, the right fielder, number 21, Johnny DeLuca.
Runner on the go. Up the middle. Caballero slings to first. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front. Rolled over it. Put it on the ground.
So now with one away and a man at second. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Chandler Simpson. There's the strike.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
No, that's it. Ball.
Man at second. Almost got him. Inside move to second.
No.
Back on a dive. Now all even up. Lifted in the air down the left side. And that's a fair ball. Mullins headed home. He'll score and they've tied it. It's an RBI single. It's 1-1.
Gets it done to drive in the run and tie it back up. That's one of those things where as a hitter you kind of feel like you were due for something like that to drop in for you, no matter how good or bad you've been swinging the bat as of late. And he just fought it off and dropped it in there perfectly.
Move over to first, trying to keep him close.
That's the ball.
And the 1-0. Runner on the go.
Ball
Pitch
high.
misses. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. One out, the runner at second. Bottom half of inning number 2. There's the strike. And a strike. This to center field. Schumann coming on. Pulls it down and he makes the catch.
They trust him in center field because he's capable of making plays on the run, and we saw it right there. That's a player you want patrolling center field. Someone who can attack the ball off the bat.
Here's the shortstop at the plate. Taylor Walls, singing he's never finished the season with more stolen bases in his entire career. And that one fouled off. Man on second, 2 down. That one finds the zone. No balls, 2 strikes. In the dirt, blocked. One, 2 now.
Great
Ball,
job
that's
of laying
low.
off those pitches down in the zone to even the count up at 2-2. Such a better feeling for the hitter.
The 2-2 now. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Not close with that one. Full count now. Nick Fortes in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. 3-2. Payoff pitch. This one in the air, center field. Schumann under this one. And that'll do it. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. All even now at 1-1. Back here in Tampa Bay, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jose Caballero.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, guys aren't touching it.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Paul Goldschmidt.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
That's a ball. That's inside. That's a ball.
Just
No, that missed. That's a ball.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
There's a strike.
Ha!
Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. And a payoff pitch. Swing and a bouncer. On the run, sends it over to first. Nicely done for the out.
Up next for the Yankees, the first baseman, number 22, Ben Rice.
Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. 1 for 1 with a single so far. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
Well, you got to be careful with this guy. 2 outs, nobody on. He's looking to drive the ball really far. So if you can't get him to chase your pitch, you might just pitch around him a little bit and deal with the guy on deck if you walk it.
Mullins under it. And that is that. 3 up, 3 down for him there. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. All tied 1-1. Back here at Tropicana Field and stepping in for the Rays, Nick Fortes.
Nick Fortes.
Fouled off left side. Fouled off down the right side. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Just
Ball,
misses
low.
with that one.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Waves at the bender for the strikeout. Chris, as we look back at the pitch sequence, he hadn't seen that curveball at all. How tough is it to adjust to something like that with a bunch of break when you haven't had a look at it yet?
Yeah, I mean, you're dialed up for something firm. You never want to take a called third strike as a fastball, so you're going to be a little anxious before you recognize the pitch. And right there, clearly didn't see what was coming.
That one finds the zone. Strike 1. Tied up here in the early going. The 1-1 is fouled off. Fouls it off, still 1-2.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, really nice job of finishing the hitter off right there. Alongside command, fastball, firm to the outside corner. Tell you what, very difficult to do anything with that pitch, even if you do swing.
Aranda in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Strike 2.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Two down, nobody on. Got him swinging for the K, and he strikes out the side in the 3rd. With 3 complete, we're tied at 1 apiece. Back now in Tampa Bay as we go to the top of the 4th. Ahmed Rosario stepping in now for the Yankees. Close
that's
one, doesn't get the call. And that's ball 1.
You know, these Yankees doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way. And I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there. And that might be the best news yet for this offense.
That one misses. Ball 3.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Here's a 3-0. It's a leadoff
walk.
That's
ball 4. Runner, take your base.
Go-ahead run.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
That one misses. That's 5 straight. In the air, left field. Simpson gets under it, makes the grab.
Up next for the Yankees, the right fielder, Dominguez.
Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. Fly to right his first time.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
The 1-0.
Ball, that's high.
And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
In the air to left center. Simpson on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch.
The batter, number 11, shortstop Anthony Volpe.
Ball.
Foul ball there. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. Top half of inning number 4. That one ripped, but foul. Way inside, gets out of the way. And he couldn't hold back. He's run up on strikes. We're midway in the 4th, all tied 1-1. Bottom 4, and stepping in for the Rays, Junior Caminero.
Number 13, Junior Caminero.
Well, these Rays showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Good job to fight that one off. And the 0-2. Lifted in the air down the left side. That one gets down for a hit. And a man aboard.
Hey, whatever works, right? Doesn't have to be impressive. That line drive isn't going to light up StatCast or anything like that, but it gets the job done. And he just kind of caught it on a weird spot of the bat, but he didn't get cheated with the swing, that's for sure.
This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. A 2-run blast. And now they're out in front. It's 3-1.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach. There was a fastball down the middle. I don't think the hitter recognized the pitch, but once he did, was quick enough to get it in play with some authority. He got that up and out of here.
Now it's the right fielder, Johnny DeLuca. Grounded out his first time up.
Outside. That's a ball.
It can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
Bunting for a hit. Bare hand has to hurry. And safe.
Hey!
Bang, bang play, but speed wins on a great effort there.
He was racing down the line and probably didn't assume he was going to be safe until his foot hit the bag and looked up for the umpire. Nice bunt and great hustle to get himself a knock.
Quick move to first. DeLuca back in on a dive. On the ground.
Foul ball.
And that's just foul.
This is
That's
one of those
inside
situations
ball.
defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get one out first. It's going to be tough to get two with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
To the right side, into the outfield, base hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
That's back-to-back singles for him. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Now it's the second baseman, Ben Williamson. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center.
Outside, ball.
The Rays trying to break this one open. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And that one in there at the knees for a strike. And the count 1-1. Movement in the Yankees pen. Angel Chevy, the hard-throwing righty. 12. The 1-1. Swing and a miss at a slider.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there. It just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow left field. Base hit. Throws to second.
He's in
there.
They square that one up, but sometimes you don't have to. Now the base is loaded. Big opportunity for them to break this game open.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Garrett Cole is done in this one, and he's not going to be happy with himself. New pitcher on the mound in a moment.
Now pitching for the
So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Angel Chevy.
Well, no margin for error in terms of throwing strikes with the bases loaded. Just has to execute one pitch at a time to try to get out of this.
Edge of the zone for a strike. 0-1. That catches the corner.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
This one popped up, middle of the infield.
That's an infield fly.
Infield fly called there.
Up next for the Rays, the catcher, number 40, Nick Fortes.
All loaded up. Nick Fortes next to hit for the Rays. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
And fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this
No,
at bat
that's
through
down.
the count.
Ball.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
The 1-2. Liner snagged at first. Takes it to the bag himself, but he's back in time.
A perfect result for the defense. A line drive out that doesn't score a run, and it takes away the opportunity for that sacrifice fly. You can't ask for much more. That's the outcome they wanted.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. 1 runs in. The second run scores. It's a 2-run single, and they're up by 4.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. Now up for Tampa Bay, Jonathan Aranda.
He's been really clutch with runners in scoring position this season, so they'll have to be extra careful in this matchup.
It immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Two on, two outs.
Down, ball.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Now a pop-up on the infield. Rosario. And that is the third out of the inning. So 9 batters come to the plate. 4 of them score. We played 4. It's the Rays 5 and the Yankees 1. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Back here in Tampa Bay, ready now for the 5th inning. Max Schumann stepping in now for the Yankees. That clips the inside corner for a strike. Schumann wants to challenge this, thought it was a ball, and the strike is overturned after review. So they've still got both their challenges. The lefty, the 1-0.
You know, these Yankees just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Mullins takes it in for the out. 1 down.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
This one smoked, could be trouble. Makes the turn and heads for second. And that's a double.
With that fastball, even though it's high velocity, you've got to live on the outer edges. When it's right on a tee, right down the middle, professional hitters are not going to have a problem turning it around.
Here's the second baseman, Jose Caballero. Struck out swinging his first time. Swing at a high fly ball, well struck. Simpson ranging back, makes the catch up against the wall in foul territory.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Paul Goldschmidt.
That misses.
Ball.
And that's ball 1.
Wood.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Swing and a ground ball out to short. To first, it short hops him, but a nice pick for out number 3. The Yanks lead 1. They're down 5-1. Back here at Tropicana Field and stepping in for the Rays, Junior Caminero.
Junior Caminero.
Line drive, base hit right field. And a good start to the inning.
Waste no time there. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly. Well, these
That's a
Rays
ball.
really impressing me with the quality of their bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter.
Rudder takes off. Next offering is fouled back. Here's a 1-1. Gets him to chase after that one. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Line to right center field. That's a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Up next for the Rays.
Kind of a risky pitch coming inside with the breaking ball like that. You have to bury it. Otherwise, it's not too difficult to get the bat to it like he did that time.
Johnny DeLuca next to hit for the Rays. 1 for 2.
Ball.
First and second, no outs. Last half of inning number 5. Next offering in there for a strike. 1 ball, 1 strike.
When the
That's
skipper
low,
calls
that's a
down
ball.
to the bullpen, he's expecting the guy to come in and get outs. So far, not getting what he was hoping for.
Swings through that. First and second here, no outs. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And that's through the swing. It's a strikeout.
The left fielder, Chandler Simpson.
Fouled off. He was late.
Always tough to turn 2 on a speedster like this. It's even harder with him coming out of the left-handed batter's box. You really need something to hit hard on the ground that they can handle to turn 2 quickly.
That one almost got him.
Ball.
Two on, 1 out. And that is out of play. That one to first. Rice. To Volpe at second for 1. Throw to first, but he beat it.
The batter number 15, second baseman,
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Angel Chevy will depart, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching for the
Righty reliever out of the pen, David Bednar.
Should be a good first matchup for him here. He's been doing a great job against right-handed bats so far this season. They've had a lot of trouble squaring him up.
Ben Williamson will hit next.
I'm curious how he decides to attack on the mound. This guy at the plate has been great hitting under pressure this year.
And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1.
Boom, that's cheddar, baby.
Two on, 2 outs. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam.
Too close for me, partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reasons, he let it go by. He's still in the at-bat. I don't think he'll let the next one go.
Line drive, base hit. Runner in from third to extend their lead. It's an RBI single, and the lead is up to 5.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
The shortstop takes the ball. First and second, 2 down.
Ball.
Two-0. And another ball. There's a strike.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
And that one fouled off. Simpson, the lead runner, out at second. Williamson at first, 2 out of the inning. The pitch is upstairs,
take your base.
4, and they're loaded.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
And now the catcher comes up to him, Nick Fortes.
That's the ball.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
Here's a 2-0. And there's a foul ball. Two balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Bellinger settles under it, and he makes the catch. That is the inning. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit, and this is now a 6-1 ball game. Welcome back. A few highlights to help tell the story of the game. Ben Rice
Leading
stepping in now for the Yankees.
First baseman, number 22, Ben Rice.
That curveball's been a big pitch for him today. He's been able to get ahead in the count with it. He's also been able to use it to put guys away.
This one in the air, center field. Mullins on his way over, takes it in for the out.
Up next for the Yankees, the third baseman, Ahmed Rosario.
Definitely
that's
a
the ball.
frustrating day for the offense, but when they look at it, This guy's had his best stuff. Been painting the corners, working on the edges, and changing speeds. Just a difficult one. You tip your cap. Ooh, Baya. You got to remember to take the donut off the bat, partner.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike two. Inside and
Take your base.
He had him 1-2 and he ends up hitting him with a pitch. One gone, runner at first. Bellinger up to hit.
Ball high.
Check swing and he went. Now 2-1. Tap foul at the plate. Two and two.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
2-2 now. Struck him out looking. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. Bellinger not happy about that called strike. Here's the challenge. And it's going to stay a strike. Still one challenge left for them.
Ball.
The Rays leading by 5, and we're in the top half of the 6th.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
And a base hit into right center field. Plays it on a bounce, and it eats him up. Fires it to the plate. Safe. He beats the tag. It's 6-2.
Comes through with the RBI. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
So runner at second, 2 down. Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees.
Nope. Ball.
Man at second.
Here, work. Nope. Ball.
Late that time, and it's strike 2.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
Man on second, 2 down. Just
Nope,
misses
that's
the mark
outside.
outside
Ball.
the zone. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
It feels to me like his time on the mound is running short, starting to show some signs of fatigue. So we'll see how much longer they let him go.
And the Rays manager making his way towards the mound now as he will make the move. Shane McClanahan gives way. And a pretty good outing for him as he leaves with a nice lead. New pitcher when we get back.
Now pitching for the
Cam
Rays,
Boozer will
number
take over here.
62,
This southpaw's been
Cam
really good against left-handed
Boozer.
hitters.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Dominguez on second. Volpe on at first with 2 down.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Rolled out on strikes. Inning over, and it could have been worse. Yankees strike for a run on the RBI double. It's now 6-2. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Back here at Tropicana Field, they put themselves out in front with a nice display at the plate. Take a look at the spray chart for where their hits have landed.
Yeah, when a team has this many knocks, a lot of the time it gets clustered to one side or another. Not today. They're hitting it all over the field. Well, the bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike one here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
Here's a rocket to right field. And there's one down.
Up next for the Rays, the first baseman, number 8, Jonathan Ronda.
Oh, yeah.
And that one hammered. That's back there. Out of here. He'll take a jog around the bases. And they add to the lead. It's 7-2.
A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
One down. Junior Caminero next to hit for the Rays. He has, as they like to say,
let me guess, Boog.
That's the
light
ball.
Tower power.
That's right. That one's in there, and it's a ball and a strike.
Good pitch to hit on a tee up in the zone. I think he was looking for something else right there.
That one found hard the other way. Swing and a miss. 98 miles per hour on the gun.
The center fielder, Cedric Mullins.
Ha!
2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across here in the bottom of the 6th. There's a strike up high, and it's 0-2. Got it. Out number 3. And the Rays get one on a solo shot. It's now a 7-2 ball game. Back now in Tampa Bay. We go to the top of the 7th. Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. And there's a ball.
Ball.
Hit hard, but foul off to the left.
Look out. That ball was smoked. Man, I am so relieved that they have this netting down the lines. Just ensures safety for the fans. Last thing as a player, you want to look up and see a fan get hit.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Bounced up the middle. Williamson. That's the first out, the top of the 7th.
Up next for the Yankees, the second baseman, Jose Caballero.
Grounds one to short. Walls throws to first. And 2 away to start the 7th.
The designated hitter, Paul Goldschmidt.
Back to the top of the order. Here is Goldschmidt. 0 for 3 in this one.
Ball.
2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And that is that. Starting to run out of outs as they're unable to chip away. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Rays 7 and the Yankees 2.
Now pitching for the
New
Yankees,
pitcher on here,
number
Brent
47,
Hedrick.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats,
and
obviously, regardless of the score.
The right fielder, number 21, Johnny Gianluca.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball 1. In there at the knees for a strike. DeLuca wants another look at the called strike. Gets a challenge. And that one just barely missed. The call is overturned. They'll keep both their challenges. In the air, right field. Dominguez on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch.
Up next for the Rays, the left fielder, Chandler Simpson.
Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Tim Hill appears to be getting loose. The 1-0. Out to center. Schumann on his way over. And a couple of quick outs.
The batter, number 15, second baseman, Ben Williamson.
Now it's the second baseman, Ben Williamson.
That's a ball. Outside. That's high. That's a ball.
Way outside, and that's ball 3. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss. And the count's full. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. Rays held in check here, but they're still on top 7-2. Back here in Tampa Bay, and stepping in for the Yankees, Ben Rice.
Ball.
Look at bat right here. He did the team thing, took until he got a strike. Now he's got to go to work, shorten up that swing a little bit, do whatever it takes to get on base.
The 2-1. That's a ball. With the sweeper. And now it's filled up.
He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And now one away.
I'm not sure that was the exact location the pitcher wanted, but it worked. He got the swing and miss, and I'm sure a bit of sigh of relief after seeing that one go through the zone.
This one in the air center field. Mullins has a beat on it, and there's 2 away.
Up next for the Yankees, the left fielder, Cody.
Here's Cody Bellinger. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout.
That's in. Ball.
2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the 8th. That's too low. Ball 3. Two down, nobody on. And there's the automatic. Three-two now.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that. So the Yanks go in order. They're down 5. It's 7-2. Back here at Tropicana Field and stepping in for the Rays, Taylor Walls.
That's a ball.
Here's a 1-1. Fastball for a strike at 95.
Ball.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Ripped to first, caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control. If you're the pitcher, you've got to go right at this guy. It's the number 9 hitter in the lineup. You can't be afraid of contact in this situation.
This one popped up. 2 down.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop-up and an easy out for the defense.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Brent Hedrick. Won't go any further. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound. So they turn to the veteran pitcher in this spot, Tim Hill.
This guy's a strike thrower. He's done an excellent job of avoiding walks so far this season.
Yandy Diaz digs in now.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely, try to hit the ball out of the park, do what he loves to do.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Ball.
The 1-0. Called strike, a sinker at the bottom of the zone. Movement in the Yankees pen. Camilo Doval up and throwing. That one's in there. That's strike 2.
Ball.
Diaz off of first with 2 away. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Way high.
Ball.
3-2, 2-out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitters got to stay focused on the pitch.
Junior Caminero next to bat for Tampa. Payoff pitch. Swing and a ball lifted left field. That is the inning. Tidy work out of the Yankee bullpen there. 9th inning coming up. The Rays out front here, 7-2. Last chance coming up here for the Yankees. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Casey Legumina.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Jason Dominguez.
Jason Dominguez.
That one finds the zone. Strike 1. He swings and fouls one off.
Ball.
Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. And the leadoff man aboard.
Right there, he does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of hits there. Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
The Rays leading by 5 here at the top of the 9th. Foul ball. Oh, 2 now.
That's
Tampa
the ball.
Bay's bullpen with some action. Kevin Kelly preparing to come on if needed. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Swing and a miss. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
Came inside with that two-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with two strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
Schumann in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Line drive. Could be extra bases. Makes the turn at second, heads for third. Dominguez coming home. He will score. It's 7-3.
Well done. Drives in the run. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy. Didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep. Took the barrel right to it and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
One out. Runner at second. Austin Wells the next to hit. 1 for 3. Bottom of the zone and a called strike. The Yankees looking to rally. Man at second.
Ball.
Here's a 1-1. That one fouled off. One and two now. Swings through it for the K. Yankees with only one out remaining.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with two strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Clips the corner. It's 0-1. Runner at second, 2 down. That one's upstairs, ball 1. The 1-1. No question about this one. It's out of here. A 2-run shot, and they're chipping away. It's 7-5.
That gives them hope they can pull off this comeback. They just need a few more swings like that, and they're back in business. Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Casey Legumina done for the day. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher. So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Ryan Gonzalez, on for his major league debut. So we'll see if he's ready for the big stage.
He just has to remember this is the same game that he's played all the way through the minor leagues to this point. The only difference, there are just more people in the stands and it's a bigger stadium, but the game itself is still the same. Look at the catcher, whatever fingers he puts down, that's what you throw, and just let him lead you in this one.
Gonzalez is just 1 strike away. Misses
ball,
off
that's
the plate.
outside.
And a count 1-2.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
Got him, and that's the ball game.
The ball for his first career save deserves to be on display at his house. I mean, it's kind of like when a restaurant frames its first dollar bill somewhere on a wall. You just can't forget your first save.
A 7-5 final score in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. From inside Tropicana Field in Tampa Bay, MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the New York Yankees taking on the Tampa Bay Rays. First pitch coming your way next. And our pitcher in this game, Shane McClanahan. Tell us about him in that sub-3 ERA, Singy.
Well, anytime you can keep your ERA under 3, you're doing a lot of things right, and you're putting your team in a position to win a lot of ball games as well. And he's doing tremendous out there on the mound. Every time he gets the ball, you expect him to go out there and dominate, and that's what he's been to this point. We'll see how he is today.
Paul Goldschmidt leading things off and takes a strike. Ground ball right side. Tosses to first, and an easy out to start the game. As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. The home run, a big part of the equation when it comes to this offense, Singy. They're one of the better clubs in the league in terms of putting runs up via the homer.
Yeah, and that makes them even more dangerous because they're going to get their hits, but they're also going to get those home runs and have runners on base, which is multiple runs out of one swing. So, yeah, you really have to try to manage a team like this and keep them contained. You can't give up extra outs, whether that be via an error or a walk.
That misses. Ball one. And a foul ball. Swings through that one for strike 2. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Boog gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a 2-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. But with all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing in velocity and spin rate. So very difficult to get the barrel on it.
Right through there for a strike. This one in the air right field. And he
That's a foul ball.
Quite get there. It's a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And now the Rays will get their first opportunity in a scoreless ball game. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Back now at the chop for the bottom of the first. And starting for the Yankees, the right-hander, Garrett Cole. And Chris, pitching on the road has not been particularly kind to him.
Yeah, and you don't want to be too quick to say that he can't pitch on the road. Sometimes, you know, it's just a matter of luck. It's not having a feel. Difference between the bullpen mound to the mound out there on the playing field. Don't know what it is, but I know this. He's got good enough stuff to overcome and get it done on the road as well as at home. So we'll see what he's able to do in this one.
1 up, 1 down. Now a look at Kevin Cash's lineup for the Tampa Bay Rays. This is not a team that's had much success driving the baseball so far this year. They have to rely on stringing hits together as opposed to scoring a lot of runs on homers, doubles, and triples. So it's hard to bunch runs together.
Well, it's exhausting being at the bottom in slugging percentage, Boog. Stringing together big innings is tough over a long season. Somehow they need to generate some power.
Jonathan Aranda, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
Ball.
This one in the air center field. Schumann moving under this one. 2 away.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
Batting third, the third baseman, number 13, Junior Caminero.
Hurt.
Swing and a foul out of play. Some heat there at 98 miles an hour. We played an inning, no score. Back now in Tampa Bay, top of the second, Cody Bellinger stepping in now for the Yankees. Base hit, man aboard on the leadoff single.
Oh, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Good piece of hitting going the other way with that pitch to beat the shift. You know, not a lot of guys are willing to do that, even with the shift on, because they're looking to pull the ball with authority. But it's a pretty easy hit if you want it.
And it's 1-1. Way out front for strike 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
The 1-2. Ground ball left side, and it finds its way through for a hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Anthony Volpe. And that's downstairs.
Oh, that's low. That's a ball.
And that's ball 1. The Yanks looking to strike first here at the top of the second. Swing and a chopper.
A potential double play ball hit to first is probably the toughest one to execute cleanly. That first baseman has got a very tough throwing lane to deal with because of the runner headed to second base, and a lot of times guys try to throw over or around the runner, which can really mess up a throw like that. Still, definitely an error, though.
Foul ball there. Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third. This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
Didn't miss by too much, but it'll stay a ball. One challenge remaining for them now.
That's a ball.
Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. Yeah, that's fouled off. Right through there for a strike.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Two on, one out. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, you got to be ready to swing the bat with a runner in scoring position and 2 strikes. Just put the ball in play somewhere, and you got a chance. Very frustrating for him, I'm sure. See if the next guy can pick him up.
Fastball for a strike. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Battling here as he fouls it away. Two on, 2 outs.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Stays alive.
Now he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
That one in the dirt. Full count now. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. Swing and a pop-up. Caminero. And that is that. 1 run in the inning, but they lead 2. Down to the bottom of the 2nd. Yankees 1, the Rays nothing. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Back here in Tampa Bay, and stepping in for the Rays, Cedric Mullins.
Hoo-yah!
See the velocity 97 with that fastball. Backed off the plate that time. Fights that one away, still 1-2.
Ball.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Here's a 2-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Fights it off. He'll see another. Two now. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
5 foul balls in a row. I have no idea what that feels like, but you got to love this battle. Just wondering who's going to blink first.
Just off the inside edge.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Payoff pitch. Foul tip. Oh, that got our umpire. And it looks like it got him upstairs. Good job to fight that one off. Payoff pitch. Rip right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. A solo shot, and it ties it up. It's 1-1. He kept swinging, and it paid off.
Well, that was a battle, Boog, and he just kept taking his cuts. Finally squared one up. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spent on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
Jumps, but it's off his glove. The throw is late, and so they end up with some speed on at first.
They'll just put it in play, right? With his speed, that's a hit every time. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Chandler Simpson.
That's the ball.
Now quick throw to first. DeLuca dives back in safely. On the ground to short, could be 2. There's 1. Over to first.
Hey!
Safe.
Batting 7, the second baseman, Williamson.
Fouled off. He was late. Runner on the move. Pitch inside.
That's the ball.
Throw. Save. That's a stolen base.
When your catcher's not a great thrower, you have to do a better job at controlling the running game. And that's throwing over, that's stepping off, doing whatever you can to try to keep that base stealer's rhythm off. Well, they weren't able to do it right there. They're going to have to make some type of adjustment. Our players are going to be running all game.
No, that's down. Ball.
Man at second. Swings and misses. The high heat, too much on that one.
Came inside with that two-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
Now it's going to be
ball,
Taylor Walls. Runner at second, 2 down. Bottom half of inning number 2. Top of the zone for a strike. And now it's even 1-1. He'll challenge, thought that was a ball. And after review, it was a ball. Good eye. They'll keep their remaining challenge. Good hitters count the 2-0. Now there's a bullet down the line. Fair ball. Simpson headed for the plate. He will score and they take the lead. And he'll make it to second base with 2 gone.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. I'll tell you, when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that, I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a bolt the other way.
That clips the zone, and it's 0-1. Walls stands at second with 2 gone.
Ball.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Base hit into center field. The run scores from second. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2.
Picks himself up an RBI. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
So the Rays batting order turns over. Yandy Diaz now. Fly to left his first time.
Hey.
Here comes the 0-1. In the air out to center. And it falls. And out to a board.
He made that look easy, keeping his bat in the zone on plane for a long time. That leads to a high contact rate and more barrels, Boo. Even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
Pitch
That's
misses
inside.
Ball 1.
Well, he's just given up 3 straight hits, and now behind in this count to this hitter. Might be a good time for somebody to call a timeout. Maybe the pitching coach go out there and talk to him just a little bit.
The 1-1. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Here's a 1-2. That one almost got him. 2 aboard, 2 outs. Oh, he gloves it. Throws from his knees. On the money. Nice play. 3 runs for him here, and they move ahead. We head on now to the top of the 3rd. Rays 3, and the Yankees 1. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Paul Goldschmidt. Started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, didn't go. That's in for a strike. Right through there for a strike. That one misses, and the count's even at 2. Battling here as he fouls it away. That one a little bit high, and now it's 3-2.
Didn't get the result he wanted, but that's a nice pitch right there.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Payoff pitch. That one misses.
Take your base.
So a leadoff walk.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty. You know, these Yankees doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up one run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
That misses. Ball 3.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
That's a strike. They're now 3-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Spin rate's outstanding on that high fastball. Really tough to hit.
And a payoff pitch. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And that is ball 4.
Take your base.
And the Yankees are in business.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
And now it's Ahmed Rosario. Struck out swinging his first time. And there's the strike. Comes up empty.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about.
And that one gets away at the plate. But all the runners hold. One and 2 here. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that is a big first out. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Two walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
That's in for a strike.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
2 on, 1 out.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Two and 1 now. Late with the swing there. Out towards right center field. He's got it. And there are 2 outs.
Up next for the Yankees, the right fielder, Jason Dominguez.
2 aboard, 2 outs. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Jason Dominguez. 1 for 1. He singled to left his first time through.
That's the ball. No, that's out.
First and second, 2 down. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Swings through that one out in front that time.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
Fought off foul. Two on, 2 outs. And that's a strikeout looking. So they're able to work around a pair of walks in the inning. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. Rays 3 and the Yankees 1. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Bottom of the inning, and stepping in for the Rays, Junior Caminero.
13, Junior Caminero.
Well, these Rays doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. They're hitting everything thrown at them. Their contact rate is in the low 90s. It's like they know what's coming, and that's just pretty ridiculous what they're doing right now. Those numbers are well above the major league average.
Sliced hard but foul. Swing at a ball lifted to center field. Schumann under it. 1 away.
Up next for the Rays, the center fielder, Cedric Mullins.
And that is out of play. That one pushed foul, out of play, off to the left. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Here's the 0-2. This one in the air, center field. He's there. He's got it. 2 down.
Up next for the Rays, the right
Johnny
fielder,
DeLuca next to hit for the Rays. Reached on an infield single his first time. That clips the corner.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
Two down, nobody on. Gets the slider in there for a strike.
Just a really nice slider down and in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and just subtract some velocity and add a little movement.
Can't glove it cleanly, but they get the out at first, and that'll do it for the inning. Nothing doing for Tampa, but they still lead it 3-1. New inning getting started, and stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe. Fastball for a strike. Bullpen movement for the Rays. Cam Boozer, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Legumina, a right-hander, loosening up as well. Next offering upstairs.
No, that's out.
Just
no,
missed.
Ball.
That one misses.
That's ball four.
So
Runner, take your
leadoff
base.
walk.
Next for the Yankees, the center fielder, Max Schumann.
Now there's a bullet down the line, and it stays fair. Volpe around second, headed for third. Into second with a double, and they've got something brewing now.
Everything came together for him. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Austin Wells now at the plate. Golden opportunity right here. Out to short. Walls picks it out of the dirt, but they cut it to one as the run comes in.
Up next for the Yankees, the second baseman, Jose Caballero.
That one
Nope,
close,
ball.
ruled a ball, and it's 1-0.
Well, I think he's trying to get a feel for where that one missed. I mean, it could have gone either way, but he looked a little shocked for a second there.
Man at second.
That missed. That's
As
the ball.
a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit is probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
The count 2-1. That's a base hit. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with one out.
Oh, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. That can be a dangerous pitch if you don't get it inside enough, because as a hitter you see it coming across the plate the whole way. No problem handling it and putting a good swing on it that time.
Paul Goldschmidt now. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Two on, one out.
No, that's
In the
down.
dirt.
Ball.
Runners stay where they are. That's ball one. Pitch is in there, and the count is 1-2.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Huge strikeout there.
Well, this is where the team aspect really comes into play on the offensive side of the game, right? I mean, missed opportunity to tie it up with the runner at third and one out. Couldn't put the ball in play. So now it's time to pick him up. And that's where good teams, they go to. They operate on this level of next man up. That mentality is what causes them to win series, get into the postseason. That helps keep the energy and morale high in the dugout.
Two on, two outs. That one ripped, but foul. Deal two.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go. That's a really good take.
In there, got him looking for the K. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
Ready to go, bottom four, and stepping in for the Rays, Chandler Simpson.
Hee-haw!
The 0-2. Chases the changeup in the dirt. Got him. One away on the strikeout.
Well, take a look at the three-pitch sequence here.
15,
Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Here's the 0-1. And that one fouled off. The 0-2. And they'll do it again. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. That's out number 2.
The batter number 6, shortstop Taylor Walls.
So up next, Taylor Walls. He doubled home a run in his first AB. Fastball for a strike. The other way, and it goes foul. Just foul. Two down, nobody on.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Well struck, deep right field, way back, and out of here. He circles the bases, and they add to their lead. It's 4-2.
They thought he could blow a high fastball by him, but he was ready for it. Look at how quickly he jumped on that pitch.
This one in the air right field, and that's the inning. Solo homer extends the lead for Tampa Bay. It's now 4-2.
Now pitching.
We're back, and there's a new arm on the mound to start the fifth. Cam Boozer. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again. Digging in, Ahmed Rosario, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. In the air to left center. Mullins under it. And there's one away.
Up next for the Yankees, the left fielder, Cody Bellinger.
High fly ball out to left field. Simpson on the move. He's got it, and there's 2 down.
Up next for the Yankees, the right fielder, Jason Dominguez.
So up next for New York, Jason Dominguez, 1 for 2. And a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Hammered down the right side, but foul. fouled off, and they'll do it again. Tap dances out of the way of that one. This one in the air, center field. He makes the grab, and that's the third out. Offense held in check there. Home half of the fifth coming up. It's the Rays 4 and the Yankees 2. It's an AL East matchup here on MLB The Show. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the Rays leadoff hitter, Yandy Diaz. Pitch misses,
that's the ball.
And that's ball one. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Angel Chevy, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Hedrick warming up as well. The 1-0.
He's
no, that
just
missed. That's the
missing
ball.
with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think. Oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last two pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
One down.
Up next for the Rays, the first baseman, number 8, Jonathan Aranda.
Hey, ha!
Fastball for a strike.
Quickly in an 0-2 hole, you're going to have to give something up here in terms of power if you want to put the ball in play with any authority.
On the ground to first. He steps on the bag. Home half of the fifth inning, moving along. 2 quick outs.
The third baseman, number 13, Junior.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's a big power threat. Junior Caminero.
Hey!
Caminero thought that one missed, and here comes a challenge. Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. Next offering is fouled back. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
Ball, that's in.
Upstairs. Draws the walk
That's
there.
ball 4.
You
Take
know,
your
I
base.
think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Garrett Cole is done in this one, and it's going to be a start that he'd like to get a redo on. Not his best. Back with the new arm in a minute.
Now pitching for the
Angel Chevy into the game.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
That's down. That's a ball.
And the 1-0. Top of the zone for a called strike. Outside.
Ball. Outside.
2-1. That's a little bit
down.
low. Out to short, Volpe. Third out. One left for Tampa as they can't add to their 4-2 lead. Welcome back. It's been a great game, so let's take another look at the most important moment so far. Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees.
Anthony Volpe.
You know, these Yankees putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. They really made that opposing starter work in this one. Ran his pitch count up, and now they've got an opportunity to continue making things difficult on the bullpen.
On the outside corner, that is strike 2.
And no, they haven't broken through in a big way in the runs column, but with the way they're grinding out at bats, it definitely feels like there's potential for more coming.
Center field, Mullins settles underneath it, and there's one down.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder, Matt Schumann.
To the left side, but it is well foul.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
On the ground to third. Fires over to first. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th.
Up next for the Yankees, the catcher, number 28, Austin Wells.
Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells. Hit hard on the ground to short. And that is the inning. Down in order go the Yankees. Still down by a count of 4-2. Back here at Tropicana Field and stepping in for the Rays, Johnny DeLuca.
Johnny DeLuca.
On the ground to the left. It's through for a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat, and now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
That's off the inside corner. Ball 1. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Swing and a miss. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
Couldn't have picked a better pitch to go on. It looked like he was going no matter what, but you steal bases so many times off the pitcher. You get that jump there, and if the catcher's great, he can make up the time, but if you've got good speed, he's not going to make it up.
Man at second. That one finds the zone, and it's 1-2. Rosario. One away, bottom of the sixth.
The batter, number 15, second baseman, Ben Williamson.
So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Ben Williamson. There's a strike.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Breaking ball through there for a strike.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
The 1-2. Right back to him on the mound. Fires to first in time.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Runner breaks for third. Pitch is high. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base.
When a guy's got that kind of lead at second base, somebody's got to call timeout. Pitcher's got to step off. The catcher's got to ask the ump for time or something. You can't let him get out that far when you don't have a good thrower behind the plate. He's going to steal third almost standing up. That's a really good job of being aggressive by the base runner.
The 1-0.
That's a ball.
Just missed.
Ball.
Nick Fortes up next for the Rays. 2 outs and a runner at third here in the bottom of the sixth. That's in there. Strike one. Fastball for a strike.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
Three-two now. Right side, Caballero. And that is the inning. The Rays strand just the one, but they still lead this one 4-2. Back now in Tampa Bay, top of inning number 7, Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees. The Yankees looking to rally.
That's a ball.
The lefty, the 1-0.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
Now a screamer into the outfield. Grabs it on the run. And there's one down.
Wow, he looked like he was running before the ball was hit. Didn't have much time as that was a hard hit liner, but a nice job of covering a lot of ground in a short amount of time.
one down.
Ball. Ball.
In there for a strike at the top of the zone. The Rays leading by 2 here in the top half of inning number 7. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. That was the sweeper, but it missed. Good battle here, about to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Well, that'll bring the tying run to the plate, so all eyes on the man coming to the dish right now.
And next for New York, Ben Rice.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but, you know, at the very least, if you can find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
That's the ball.
Next pitch in for a strike, and a count 2-1. Right through there for a strike. Goldie at first, one gone. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
The third baseman,
That's off
ball,
the mark.
that's low.
Ball 1.
Ball. Hurt.
Outside with a breaking ball. Cody Bellinger in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Tying run at the plate. Fouled off left side.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. The tying run at the plate. Fights it off. You'll see another. Sets him down on strikes. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. One left for the Yankees. They trail it here 4-2.
Now pitching for the
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Brent Hedrick.
He's certainly been one of their better relief pitchers this season. The numbers are really solid, so they feel great about handing the ball over to him.
Nick Fortes getting ready to hit.
The catcher, number 40, Nick Fortes.
And first offering is fouled off. Pulls that one foul. In the air, right field. And there's one away.
The batter, number 2, designated hitter, Yandy Diaz.
Up the middle. Volpe throws it to first in time. 2 away.
Up next for the Rays, the first baseman, number 8,
Jonathan Aranda next to hit for the Rays. 0 for 3 in this one. Liner snagged at first. It's the Rays 4 and the Yankees 2.
Now pitching for
Welcome
the Rays,
back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Craig Kimbrell.
Left-handed batter at the plate, and he's been excellent in those matchups this year, so this seems like a calculated move.
Leading off for the Yankees, the left fielder, Cody Bellinger.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball 1. Challenge from behind the dish here. And on further review, it was a strike. They'll keep their remaining challenge. You'll want. Bellinger takes the strike, and now it's 0-2.
Well, we call that keyhole. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Tied him up on a fastball inside.
The right fielder, Jason Dominguez.
Fastball for a strike. And a breaking ball misses outside. The Yankees trailing by 2, and we're at the top of the 8th. The 1-1 is fouled off. And a ball and 2 strikes. Nice grab. Jump throw. And very nicely done for the out.
The batter, number 11, shortstop Anthony Volpe.
Two down, base is empty. Now here is Anthony Volpe. Gets the call. 0-1. That one fouled off. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. It's the Rays 4 and the Yankees 2. Back here in Tampa Bay, and stepping in for the Rays, Junior Caminero.
Ball. Hey, ha.
Breaking ball in there for a strike.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit and not an easy one to throw either.
Got him looking. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
And now the center fielder, Cedric Mullins. He launched a solo shot back in the 2nd inning of this one.
Yeah, that was big for these guys early on. Definitely helped them get off onto the right foot.
Ball.
That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Fair ball. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Great recovery in this one. Early in the count, he looked lost, but finished strong with a nice line drive.
The 0-1, and it's fouled away. Mullins, the base runner at first with 1 out. Foul ball, still 0-2. Here goes the runner. Got him swinging. Safe at second with a stolen base. And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Brent Hedrick departs. And he's responsible for the runner on second. So the book isn't closed on him yet. We'll be right back.
Now pitching for the
David Bednar on the pitch out of the pen here.
And that's a big potential run out there at second as he comes in trying to keep the deficit where it is. For the infielders, they got to be thinking about keeping the ball from getting by them into the outfield any way they can.
Now the left fielder, Chandler Simpson. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. Foul ball. Runner at second, 2 down. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Sits him down looking. That was pretty nasty. It's the Rays 4 and the Yankees 2.
now pitching.
Welcome back, and here comes